Alright, and I'm back. Like I said, just a quick restart. And now it does lag less, which is nice. Oh, also we need to do a c.update. Yeah, I guess. I'll do this way. So it looks a little bit nicer. Yep, oops, but not inside brackets, just like this. Cannot read property of undefined updates because it is put. It is because it is put. Oh, now we can just right click and save. And save. Oh, why is this interesting? Why? Why does it do this? It's because of the index function for some reason. But where do we call? We don't call this outside. So why does this? Oh, I know why. It is because this updates always, which sucks. Which sucks. I know what's going on here. Right, where do we call this? In envs, this is a problem. Because the make function calls this, and then we update, and then the entire A store gets triggered. Now the sad part, the Gemini chat is gone. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, no. Yes, I know. Yeah, I guess I can do it with the heart. Yeah, there was, I can just do flag, but where does he set it? We'll reject this. No, by the way, this is not correct. Initialized. Oops. Yeah, I guess we can just do it like this. Yeah, that was pretty obvious. Okay, so now let's do, we have to pass. Where did he? Okay, first let's go into birds. And then we have the pass function. Not task, here the pass function. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. trigger rate, time, that's all the same. Content, temp link, okay, whatever. Why does he? Oh, he just wants to do this. Alright, so let's see if this works. Nope, still nothing. Oh, maybe it's because I need to clear the store with the... Yeah, let's just clear the store. In db dot no in db dot bird dot clear why? This should trigger a re-render. This should trigger an infinite re-render, but it does not, which is weird. Huh. This is very weird. Why doesn't this cause... It is clear, right? Oh, maybe it is because we don't have any console log for this. So now let's check the birds. Wait, what? Oh, this is the problem. Oh, the proto, yeah, but the proto we already know now what... Oh, that's in contracts or proto creation, right? Proto, and it has an I.R.L, it has an instance, it has a store we don't really need, fun kind enclosings, I guess. Okay, we have birds. Nope, they still... Strings, no? Okay, wait, first let's return here. Where's our use effect? This shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. We store it in the bird, right? They get stored in the bird, in the wait, where do we even have here the eval? Cedar put bird. Oh, that's embarrassing. Slip of a pen. Okay, whatever. Oh, also we need, let's do a quick fix for this. When we are, where do we have this? In the QWERTYs? Copy. Effects, yeah. But where do we call the effects? No, not use effects, no, just dot instance. Wait. Why do we shelf effect? QWERTYs shelves effect. Oh, this makes sense. To do it like this and then wrap it in the if. And since we wrap it like this, oops, and then we return. And I think that should solve it. Oh, instead, right. Where do we get this? Oh. Oh. If vertice, I guess, dot insta dot current dot control, right? So, yeah, no, fuck. Use race 288, which I think is because of one little thing. Hey. Oh, it is insta. No, wait. Race active. Oh, maybe it's because, no, that's not it. Why? Insta.current.current.active. What is the problem? Oh, just this, not race. That is a problem. Okay, everything is fine now. Oh, what the fuck? What is the problem here again? Jesus. What was this? Whatever. Let's get back to the biggies. So now we have them, and what we wanted to do in the first place. First we don't, the ends, I guess, we get from. Oh, but what we could do is in the make function of the biggie, here, what kind of ends? For instance, here the ends, yeah. So, Hello Ahmad, how's it going? How is it going, my boy? I forgot what, I guess priority. Yes, there was priority. Okay, so now the biggies and the ends. So we just, yeah, we have the ends here. And the nest stays empty, which I guess is okay because, okay, if we do not have a left, then we just do, oh, but in active we have an active, right? Yeah. We do const. Oh, by the way, thank you very much. Maybe it's because I sound like I do not speak English well as well, because of my pretty thick German accent. But you still can understand it, which is funny because I think even though it sounds very foreign, like obviously I'm not a native speaker, I think I pronounce things well enough that like no English speaker has a problem understanding what I'm saying. And also I have, like, from the grammar and from the vocabulary, I think it's pretty good. Like sometimes, but then what I do, I just say the German word when I cannot think of the English counterpart. I just use the German one. I might pause for like a second or two, and then I just go for German. Okay, so if we oh, by the way, what else we can do now is that we index the biggies, by the way. Do the biggies have, yeah, they also should have a fam, which is my new, I mean, it stands for family, that's not that new, in taxonomy. But how we present this is a little different, and I think improved. But now let's find, but there are only so much groups, so we need to not waste them on the bad ones. It's like, or for like kinds of objects we don't use this often. But I guess biggies and pucks are always there, so we need to find a good. Oh, that's a fun. We need to find a good group of emojis for the biggies. I mean, we can always do because there's always a man and a woman, and also different skin colors, by the way, we could use, but they are very similar. I mean, for the lines, we can use the different kind of ships for the lines. So, but what do we use for the biggies? What makes sense here? Oh, the balls are also good. Are also a good thing. And also these, the medals, yeah. Those are already taken. Yeah, well, originally it stood for Internet Real Estate Locator, but it transcended this, and now it stands for whatever you want it to stand for, which I think is super cool. We don't even need many of the same kind of icons for the biggie, but some. Now the books are off the table, definitely, because I already have plans. Oh, those are also pretty nice to denote the currencies, the custom currencies later. You know what? I need a hook for this anyway. So let me waste some more time. It's not really a waste. I think those things are very important. I think no one takes as important, as serious as I do. Like finding the best names and emojis in this case. Where do I have? I guess I'm pretty sure this has to go into the dines. Do this. Dines. Use currencies. CD ignited. Oops. By the way, now that we have our protos, yes, thank you, Mr. Gemini. I think the aces also all have, maybe not all, but enough that we could index them. I still don't know what the indexing really does I guess I do, like for IndexDB, the indexing, so we can compare data and do the filtering and stuff. But I'm not sure if this works with nested object. And since I do my own indexing, I kind of almost believe that it would be completely fine to just give them all one I.R. link, like just one thing, and then, yeah. Cold, cold heart, hard done by you. But what we can do is add in the boiler, whatever. Lines and currencies. And then we have the effect for currency. And then we return this. But I need to change the boiler actually and add the proto to it. And first I need to add one more store for the currency. Yeah, let's not overthink it for now. Because this is just so I don't forget it and we can do it later. It was just because those currencies are, or those emojis are super perfect because they already have a hierarchy ingrained in them. From like the pound is the strongest, and then we have the euro, and then we have the dollar, even though sometimes the dollar is stronger than the euro, and then we have the yen. And I don't even know if the pound ever was weaker than the dollar. I may have heard about it, but maybe not. Okay, first let's do the boiler and go in contracts, just a little add, and also change the I.R.L linking. Now that I have, wait, where was the boiler function? It is here, okay. I.R.L link, yeah, this is not good enough. Why do I have things as plural here? Interesting. Why did I do this? I can't remember. Why did I do this? Okay, first let me check. How do I call this? React ace. It's because here I have two, dines and currencies. Okay, so I guess let's make it unnecessarily complicated. I.R.L linking, I think, was the function, yes. And we have things 1, things 0, and things 2. No, what are you doing? That's things 2. It's things 0 and model. Do I have to click on this and model? And we do not, for this we don't have a proto. So this basically does the same. Oh, and here we just do I.R.L linking and we make null things and model, right? Yeah. But the proto. Now I closed it too early. Okay, for instance, this is the proto of the currency. No, maybe we need to do this somewhere else. Yeah, let's just, I wanted to check, by the way, for the right, or for any good emoji representation, which, by the way, I think we don't even use for long, and then exchange for the soaps, which I wanted to do today. But another day has almost passed, in like my kind of day. A day for me starts when I wake up and it ends when I go to bed. And the UI still looks exactly the same. But I wrote some good code, I think, today. Like the whole proto idea is pretty nice. I like this very much. And that didn't include much refactoring, it was just new. So, yeah, what could we use for the biggies? We don't even need that. Oh, maybe the close, by the way. Yeah, let's do the close. Do we have, what's our, maybe the tresses? Look, we have these. Sari, kimono. Yeah, now we have, those are our biggies. And just for the sake of it, let's also find for the pucks, which, I mean, we will definitely exchange the emojis for the soaps once we have them. But we don't, the file's also pretty interesting. So maybe I shouldn't be so rigid about what emoji I want to use, because it doesn't really matter. Oh, but food might actually be better for the biggies, because Biggie Smalls was a heavy fella. That's really not that important. It's really not. So let's, whatever, do this for biggies. This is the pack. Whatever. And then we can say that this is the fan, which doesn't do much yet, but where am I? In boiler. Aces and proto, which is pretty important actually. Let's do it. Oh, but maybe actually we need to do it like this. Hey guy, how's it going, mate? We can say this is the thumb and this is the kind, or the kinds, which is once again or we just, which is, by the way, what I'm thinking birdlang needs, like an array where we can have different, where we somehow already notate, like that this, for instance, is a different kind of object than this one. Doesn't matter. But now we can just say the first one is the thumb. Here. So let's go in contracts. Yep, I'm very happy with the idea for the protos, that it's now the padm system, the protos ACE domain model system. Did I? Wait, proto. Proto is equals, no, we have proto function, right? Wait, proto. No, not empty. I need to, no. Enclosings main kind thumb. Oh, that's a good question. Can do it like this, just put it as a first argument in the array. Euler proto, oh, first I forgot a comma, protos.null. No, Gemini, no way you can auto suggest me the right things here. The main is current, oh no, not current, sinks 1. No, dude, see? He's too eager here. And the kind, yeah, that's a thing, yeah, that's problematic, by the way. Can we have not a fem? Ah, shit. Let me take a look. Why does this work? Oh. Oh. Yeah. No, maybe we don't even do this. Or maybe we just have this be just the main string, and then it is just we just say proto. I know, but no. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. So we have our biggies, and then the use effects are for the sames, I remember. So if we do not have, first let's check the actives. No. because we also may need sorry. No, the active, the things themselves, current funds. Inline, I guess we can, what do we call this? When they are inside, maybe tapped. Or cute. Cute. It's cute. Is this? Wait. Cute. Cute? Cute. Take one's place in a queue. Cute. Yeah, that is indeed correct. What a weird word, queue. Okay, so no, Indo dot nest dot filter b dot active. Wait, what did I call this, by the way? Dot current. So I guess, no, not even do it, or maybe, yeah, actually maybe. No, it's not. That is the thing. Give me a second. Oh, fuck. Okay, so when we have no active, if we have no actives, then that means we have, we always need an active. But how do we sort? And I guess we always sort we can already prepare a sort function just so I don't forget it. That's really complicated, the logic for this, for me at least. Then we just take the first one, and when we do a nice sorting algorithm, then the first one is always the best one. That makes sense, right? Then we go set Indo oh no, we do it. Let's call this occurrence. Oh wait, no, let's make this the insta.current.current.active. Wait, why was I doing this? Ah, it's because so we can change the actives. Right? Or do like this here, right? And then actives dot left equals equals indonest dot to. No. And then in here, no, not when it's just smaller than 2, I think, is what we want. And then the first one, right? Yeah, that is correct. No, and yes. No, we just cut and paste. And then we do this. And where's our, yes. One thing we need to deconstruct. This one, but do we really need this in the sames, by the way? When this takes, yeah, well, whatever. We only do this anyway in the first tick, but maybe we should turn this into a function. We outsource this. Function init. Wait, is it reserved, by the way, init? No, it's not. Interesting. I would have thought it's reserved. Oh, and we can also export the sort function. So 1 second. Make another cigarette setting. Okay, so we have those set. By the way, maybe I thought that would already give us interesting. Where do we even, in the make, in the hearts, yeah, we have the put function. Do we have a store? We also have a store. Oh, the nest, but the nest stays empty for some reason. Okay, why? C store.biggie. Why is this? C store.biggie .length. I mean, that's not the thing. It's bigger than 1. I mean, we get the why doesn't this work? We have our biggies here, and the heart function gets called right at the beginning. It's really annoying. Oh, interestingly, C store B, that's just a typo. But why do we have 3 biggies and not just 2? What is this? Ems.label? I mean, oh no, actually this is correct. But why do we have 2? Mines? What is the third one? I think that's a remnant of so what's so this is correct, but here for some reason in Germany it's 4:30 in the morning. b where I.R. link equals dot delete, right? Interesting. Indo.nest stays the same. But here it works. Yeah, it's actually the third time technically, because I had to restart the PC. So this works, but indo.nest stays empty. And this is interesting. Why does the nest stay empty? Oh, because of this. I just forgot. Yeah, that is not that interesting now. And now we have the nest. Very nice. So, but it's still no. Yes. Okay. But the init function doesn't. Oh wait, this does work. We do have them. We do have them. M's and minds. Okay, that's good. That is good. Well, I guess I need to. And then I'm pretty sure we also do not need this. But they do not get displayed for some reason. So here we do not where do we pass the biggies, though they are in the mid, right? No, they are in the die. They are in the die. The biggies. That looks about right. Oh no, actives dot left. No, actives plural. Actives dot left and actives dot right. Yep. Oh, nice. And but why is the gold showing? Okay, so that's our first change, visible change in quite a while. Okay, first let's do the width here. Wait, how did I do this in here, by the way? Wait, can I do 10%? Does this work? Not sure, let's see. It does work, indeed. Margin bottom. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's good. And what I don't understand is why do we have remaining? Oh, 30. Ah, it's because 30%, which makes sense. This is 30%. How do we get this to 100, by the way? So this always needs, yeah, okay, no. I guess it always starts with 100 and the total is 100 and then tick is 100 Okay, then we have this. Okay, if we have 3 ticks per second, why am I so stupid? I mean, I know, it doesn't matter. We just do it like this. And the tick is just this, nothing divided by. Okay. So now we should get a full, right? Do I need to restart for this? Cannot read property undefined length. Use biggies 104. C store biggie, I guess question mark, which is weird. Okay. Yeah, and then now we have our full thing. And now what's pretty cool is here in the sames, we do a tick down function. We call it tick down. No, const. No, wait. Actives ist gleich indo.const.actives. Oh, by the way, remaining total. And the tick, this makes sense. No. Add-ons like this, and I think I want a gen. Okay, now we have this, and just so I can have a reminder for myself. If actives.left, actives.right, which should all the time be the case. No. Then I want tick down tick, which is a little bit ridiculous. Down tick, actives left, down tick, actives right. Biggie, and then we do we need a site, and we need to set this to active, or did I do this before? a second. Const biggie biggie.active.current. Yes, thank you, sir. Same with this one here, equals biggie. Yep. So. Oh, by the way, let's have a third one so we can simulate. Them fading out. What other kind of biggies could we actually use? Oh, we also need a content, by the way. Oh, this is what the lines and the streets are for, I guess. Like, we just need streets, and the streets have lines. Let's remember this. Oh, but which definitely needs not lines. Not choices. What did I call this? Oh shit. I'm thinking about. Have I looked? Do I have to look in the documents? No. Not currency, not choices, not for signs. Signs, which are very important. Are you telling me this is a sign? Looking in my eyes, never see no other guy. Are you telling me this is a sign? But what did I call the signs? And the choices together. Signs, choices, and bundled. Okay, first we do this next. First, I need a name for this now. For the, I guess options is fine. Those are the options. But options is too loaded because this feels like settings. But settings are settings, and these are options. No, I'm going to stay with options. So the world needs to rethink what options are and what's in contrast to settings. We have options. Or how we call it, the will, which is pretty cool. So we do not have free will, which which is a strange concept, but we have a will with options. Wait, can we make a portmanteau out of this? Will and options, will and free, options, no, woll, yeah, that sounds silly. Yeah, it's whatever. So we have options. Yeah, give me a second, dude. By the way, why is this all the sames on 0? Ticks. Okay, biggie dot ticks dot remaining, and not just -1. Minus biggie ticks dot tick. I think that is the correct one. That is correct. But we do it the other way around. Jesus fucking Christ. So because we do this first. No, what are you doing? We already have this. So if it's bigger, then we do a set indo. Yes. Nindo.active biggie.active.site, right? Yeah. So this could already work, by the way. Or we do it like this, yeah. By the way, he was right, I think, that he suggested me this. Oh, we need to. Oh, what? Expected function call. Oh, I guess equals, yeah, I think. Cannot read property of undefined active. Wait, what? Biggie.active? Huh? Oh, is it because of this? Because I wanted to do a third biggie. Let's say the biggie. What else could we need? For the dines, the M's, the minds, who, maybe friends. Yeah, why not? Friends. Oh no, let's call them allies. No, allies is one above. All right. Still undefined. Why? Biggie, why do we even have an undefined? Biggie indo.nest. Oh, I guess if indo.nest.length is bigger than 1. If indo.nest.length is bigger than 1. Where does this end? Cannot set property of undefined nest left. Down tick. Wait, what? Nindo.actives. Nindo.current.actives. Nindo. Oh, by the way, let's do it like this because Gemini. No, it's not. Let's not übertreiben. Return Nindo current, right? Jesus, still. $107. Insta current.actives, I guess. So now, yeah, that's fun. Now we have our nice. I like this. A little cheap visual effect. Yeah, I know. But if we do not, I guess we push it to the end, right? Or do we even pop from the nest and then just push it? I don't know. Oh, yeah, in a second, when I when I have that we actually have that it replaces the biggie once the timer runs out. What could be the fourth possible option? I don't know. Let's say chapters. Three point three 0 dine ace model domain. No, we do not have DMPs anymore. Ace model, ace domain, model domain, ace domain model. Oh, but it's domain model, not model domain. So we have these. Now we want the logic to now the prio comes in, the priority. Which could it only just be a number? I don't know. Shit. Huh. The thing is, those are pretty... Those states, those 8 states. So if we have no selected, then we are in die mode. And these are the different things that we can select. And this is 8. Yeah, let's go with the first instinct. And the dying priority, I don't know. You know what? Let's start somewhere with 1000. So we have leeway. I could start with 10,000, but I think 1000 should be enough. Right? Yeah. Ace 1000. Domain, why doesn't he give me any suggestions? 1000 model 1000 ace domain, thank you. No. Oh, domain model and ace 367. Was I missing something or was I miscounting? 3, yeah, I was miscounting. We have 7. Wait, domain model we have. Yes, right? Yeah, I think that's correct. And I guess when the time is up, we halve. How about when the time is up, we halve it And when we click on X, which we don't have yet, but soon, then we set it to 0. Makes sense. Where are we? In the downtick function, right? Yeah, in the else. Oh, we need our envs, by the way. One second. Not back. I have to watch the one fork I'm having at the moment to eat pudding, by the way. This is my cutlery, one fork. That's fun. No, I didn't do a good job. It's fine. Viele, viele bunte Smarties. The German ad. I don't know if it still runs. the classic. Okay. But while I was on the toilet, I was thinking it makes maybe more sense to just reduce it by 100. Because we tick down 100. Oh, and what is very annoying is that we now have a scroll bar. Oh, I hate this. It's because of the margins. Oh, I hate this so much. The scroll bar behavior. Why? I mean, okay, first I need to quickly change this because I like 100%. This is the reason. If I remove this, then they go away. Yep. So I guess, but this also happens for the down. Is super annoying. Super annoying. So I guess what we do is we wrap this in another div and give it display flex and width just 80%. And then in here we justify no center, dude. Don't be so creative in this regard. Center. And also like items, which I'm honest, I'm not really sure anymore what the difference is. I mean, I know there is a difference, but I forgot. Oh no, wait. No, that's correct. And this as well. So now this, yep. But the margin, how do we do the margin? I guess we give it a min height. No. Min height, I don't know how much, 10 pixels, is that too little? Probably. Okay, what if we, 20? This didn't do anything. Where? Ah, okay, this indeed did something. And also in the right direction, which is nice. Yeah, okay. So, and the sort function, maybe we do not even need a sort like this. We just sort by, we sort by the prio. Ah, no, it's a little bit more, it's a little bit more complicated because I made it more complicated. Ah, but we have so little for the ends. First, we can abbreviate this. Ace domain is the AD domain model. Domain model is the DM, and this is the ADM. Ace domain, oh, Ace model, I forgot about Ace model. So we do have Ace. Yeah. Oh yeah, big goals. Wait, let me think for a second how if I want to give a bullshit answer, a single wheel answer or the personal answer. First, let me make a cigarette. What I'm doing here is, okay, different. What I wrote about, I mean the word I.R.L, or just the idea of the I.R.L itself, the name and stuff, doesn't exist for that long, maybe a month, maybe 6 weeks. But before that, when I started writing, mostly with LLMs, like within 3 months, I wrote over 1,000 pages about what was first the verses and then in universes and then became the I.R.L, which is a much cooler name. Like these documents. So it's over 1,000 pages by now. Yeah, I just said my little fantasy world, even though it sounds pretty lame, but I guess that's what it was. And I decided to code that into actual existence. And this is what I'm doing now. All right, so we have our downtick. No, wait a second. We also need to go one deeper because we can also have other environmentals. Or is this just the spot, by the way? And what influences it? Yeah, let's just make a spot out of this. But keep this in mind. Okay, now for now it's just the spot. The priority just based on, yeah, okay. Tick down. Biggie, no dude. Biggie dot prio dot spot equals, no, it's minus equals, this is the thing, 100, not minus 1, that would be a little few. Biggie dot active dot current is false. Yeah, I guess null. And set indo okay, I'm going to trust you here, Mr. Copilot. I'm just tabbing, Mr. Gemini. Okay, now the sort function. So, wait, where do we call this? I guess, I mean, we can resort whenever, this gets called 3 times a second, which is like nothing for handling. No, I guess we start with sort, right? No, not by reading books, just by writing down my fantasies, which sounds so lame to say. It's almost cringe. But like, it's even weird to say to say that I had my little fantasy world, but I kind of did. Just like not all the time, but I was always, not always, but often like thinking about how reality could be different. For the last 6 years, I think. And then about 3.5 months ago, I like started describing that to, I think it was ChatGPT. And I really enjoyed this, and really enjoyed the process. And then like all the vague, I mean, before that, I never wrote that down or anything. No, wait, sorted equals sort indo.nest. But by the way, maybe we can abstract the sort function into the highs. Yeah, those were some hooks that I deleted. The highest search engine, the high scene, I call this. The highest filter engine, the hyphen, the highest highest sort order engine, highest filter engine, highest search engine, the high scene, and the highest sort order engine was the high soon, and the highest filter function was the hyphen, and my favorite, the highest expectation engine, the high spec, which I liked. But I deleted all those hooks, but I guess I can make one hook out of it, and this should actually be in, do I even have? Yeah, for 6 years. Yeah. 2 question marks. Yeah. Oh, I do not have an I.R.L domain, which is weird. It is singular actually, because it's a model. Oh, this is why, because I wanted to create all the I.R.L stuff dynamically. Maybe I still want to do this. But then where do I put the highest? Maybe in use engines. Yeah, I never really planned to do anything with my fantasy world. Sounds like I'm a crazy person, by the way. I was just, I don't know, I was lying in bed and just fantasizing. And then over a couple of years, there's like quite a lot of ideas that like add up and they were all very interconnected, and they all made so much sense. And especially when writing down and refining them, it was really like great. Yeah. Where do I? Maybe no, not in birdlangs. This is wrong. Yeah, maybe in ins. Yeah, that makes sense. Most sense, I guess. It's really not that important. It's kind of important. Now, since has too many already spots. Maybe in spots, by the way. Yeah, let's put it in spots. Use highs. Or just engines. Use engines. Yeah, let's make use engines. No, use highs. CD ignited. We are in spots, and the hook is highs. And then let's, oh no, not export, return. Forget that it's called return for a second after typing it 2,000 times. 20,000 times. Okay. Function. No. High soon. Highest sort order engine. High soon. Okay. And I guess what it takes is any object that has a prio, or any array that has objects with prios in them. By the way, and now I'm wondering if this is what I'm annoyed by, I mean, no, that's because TypeScript. I'm thinking if this was TypeScript, the array needed to be, or the objects in an array needed to be of the kind or have the interface that have like the prio property. But like multiple objects can have a prio property, like different kinds. Which I think, is there like inheritance in TypeScript? I only use TypeScript for like cloud functions in Firestore, where this never came up. Do you know this, Gali? Do you know anything about TypeScript? Let's say this is the syntax that No, just prio. Oh yeah, here. Well, yeah, then maybe you can tell me. A TypeScript question. So let's assume this HiSoon function we are TypeScript, and it would take an array with objects that, but the objects can be of different kinds. They can be of different kinds, like they, what do you even call them? Because they are not classes in TypeScript, right? They are interfaces. So they can be of different types, the objects, but all those types have to have a property that is called prio. How easily would that work? Do interfaces have like inheritance? Like to say that or can object be, yes, but you don't really, I know about abstract classes, but you don't really do that in TypeScript, right? Isn't TypeScript all interface? Or do you also do abstract classes? Abstract classes I kind of like when coding in Android Studio and Kotlin. I used a bit of abstract classes. Or was it Python? No, I think it was, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's start. Is it like this? Is that easy? I'm pretty sure. Wait. Let's see if abstract class. The abstract modifier can only be used in TypeScript files. Interesting. So we don't have a sort function here. We have the use hikes. Wait, question? What do you mean? What the name of the interface parent class will be? No, I do not understand the question, to be honest. I need to rephrase this. No, I will not change it to TypeScript. I did so much refactoring, like rewriting this all or like modifying this all to TypeScript would take days. Yeah. Oh, it's because probably, no, I do return. It's because I have it in the wrong thing. Okay. use hikes. Okay, now we are, oh, yeah. Is there more coming? I'm waiting. Because we have the high soon in the highs function. So if this were like classes, we could do a nested function, right? Like that the high soon is part of the highs class, nested classes. But I think like JavaScript, I mean, you don't really need classes. I guess technically maybe you wouldn't even need classes for any programming language. Okay, where was I? I wanted to sort. Yeah, we don't have the sort function anymore. We d.spots.aces.height.shave.highsoon. And here we do the highsoon. And then we have the sorted. Wait, what am I even? What was I doing, by the way? Currents. I guess I need this. Let's call it the high soon. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely a plus. Not just the readability, but like entering a dot, a period, and then having all the properties and all the functions. Yeah, that is definitely a positive for using TypeScript. But on the other hand, it is more to type. And I kind of like the freedom of just JavaScript. But in hindsight, maybe I should have started this directly with TypeScript. Maybe. But it's fine anyway. Oh, sort? Wait. 172 in biggies. 170. Oh. Yeah, I mean, when birdlangs, when this gets traction, and maybe some professionals turn birdlangs into a full-fledged programming language, we can have some type of classes. Yeah, even functions can have properties, which I only recently found out, to be honest. I didn't know that before, that you can give a function a property. Okay, so to be honest, I was kind of hoping this already would change. So we are sorting them by... We are sorting them, right? Oh, but when do we reset? Wait a second. Well, first let's think. So the Indo, but we do not update the nest. We do not update the nest. We only update these. We also need to... What do we need to do? I guess we need to go in the nest. No, we need to, no. C.update. And then we just update the biggie. And this should cause... This could actually work. Because it knows what's store. Yeah, this could work. Let's save and check. Oh, I forgot not update but put. Let's see if this works. This gets smaller. No, it doesn't. It doesn't change. Shit, I was hoping. But why not? Why not? So this is null. Okay, let's do some console log. Annoying. That's really, I thought this would work. Biggie.biggie. And the nest is previous.nest. Something else? No. The nest, why does the nest have 5? It should have only 4. It has this one again for some reason. Even though I deleted this, wait, in the make. Annoying. But whatever. First, let's check if this, yeah, the spot is right now by priority of minus 19,000. But why? What I do not understand downtick. This should be null now. Why isn't it null? No, current dot actives why isn't it null? I mean, I guess here we'll say null, but the high soon is failing. Oh, it's because I don't do anything with it yet. Yeah, that was dumb. And then we do highsoon.0, and then maybe, but now we definitely need to clear the database because we have minus 18,000 priority yet, or maybe now minus 30,000 priority, one of the biggies, and that shouldn't be the case. I kind of like how I do this, but first let's see if it works. Could actually work that this now gets changed. It could, but it does not, which is very annoying. Why doesn't this get changed? Site? Oh, by the way, why does it still say... No, site is null. So this does trigger. Let's see what the high soon, how it sorts, how the sorting is. Maybe it's wrong, the equation sign was wrong. Where do we have it? Here. Let's do a console log on the high soons. High sort order engine, high soon. I really like my Cody here. Yeah. High soon. So the sorting, yeah, and this is the last one now, right? Prio, it doesn't have any prio. Oh, it's because, yeah, so the order, it is the right order. The order is correct. But why? Oh, but one thing we need to do is give the biggie, give the biggie the remaining left. Wait, where do we have this? Active.remaining, right? No, active.ticks.remaining. This needs to go back to 100. The total we don't even need, but whatever. Maybe we need it later. Yeah, I mean now it resets, but it should. Yeah, but why are they the same? That doesn't make sense. think it's time to ask. Oh, maybe because, let me really clear the first 10 seconds seems a little, maybe it should be 20 seconds to be honest. Let's halve this to 1.5. What was this, by the way? I forgot. Never mind. First, let's clear the nest, which we do. It doesn't really matter where we do this. INDB dot biggie, no, dot clear. Why is it still? Okay, wait a second. So it should be M's and minds at the beginning, right? It is, but it is M's and chapters, weirdly. Trio is everything at 1000. Okay, now it doesn't. Why? Yeah, now friends and minds are above. So why doesn't it change? Did I forget something? So this is actually pretty good. And then in the init. Oh, this is because they are never the same at the same time. I think this is it, because this checks. Yeah. You know what? I think now it works. Let's let it tick down. No, serious? Serious? I was so confident. Okay, this is the init, and the nest is, this works. Yeah, this doesn't trigger. I mean, oh wait. Why not? No, this never triggers. Interesting. Even though it should be null. It should be null. But it's not. current.actives equals null. Very annoying. Oh, I forgot. So it's never null for some weird reason. What's the value of current? I mean, yeah, that's the value. But you know what? Let me. Oh no, wrong. I do set it to null. You gotta admit this. I do set it to null here, and then set indo. And this does get triggered because they do reset here. This ticks remaining when it ends, then it does reset. Current.actives. That tells me. Is it maybe because? No. Here ace. We have the ace. Oh, I can subscribe to my own channel from my account in here. Join the chat. Here, this is, oh, that's 2. So it's never null. Okay. Also annoying is that now, okay, the ace. Ace. Where's the current? Current. Interesting. Left null, right? What is null? Why is it? Current actives. Okay, this is really interesting. I do not understand. I do not understand. First, where's this null coming from? But never mind this. Why even in here it doesn't. Why not? Okay, this is pretty tilting right now. I really do not know. Because, it just doesn't set it to null, even though this is... Or am I? No, it is. This is how it should work. And it is the correct... This is, we're fairly certain, this will say left or right. And I'm not missing anything, right? We are in current, we are in actives, and then left or right. Where am I going wrong? Where? Here, the A's. Oh no, it says biggie active.site equals null. But wait a second. Why? It's because okay, wait a second. Biggie active.site equals left, biggie active.site equals right at the beginning. Yeah. Here. Here, I am so stupid. This is a problem. Yes, here is a problem. Wait, is here? Yes. I think now it works. I'm fairly certain. I just set, oh, maybe I need to restart. I just set the site itself to null before, and yeah. I think now it will work. Fingers crossed. Let's wait. No! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, what is it? Why? Oh, here it changed. No, it changed. Nice. It did change. Okay, nice. It did change. But why only at the second time? Let's see. Okay, now, nice. Now it does indeed change. Oh, I like this very much. And I also like the priority. That's a good start, I think. Which can be built upon. Okay, that's nice. Wait, let me make a cigarette. Yep. Oh, that's sweet. So, now, now we want the biggie to have an x function. We already have a little x symbol here in this. Yeah, let's, by the way. Oh, too bad. All right. See you later, Gali. Styles.tab.styles.close. Oh, and I guess I needed children. See you later. What do we need? Where does this? Oh. Now. Okay. Yep. We still have, oh. Wait a second. Wait, what did I do? Diff. Yeah. And here we have children. But what's the problem? What is the problem here? Why? Hmm? Ah, it was just mega lag. And I guess we call this the egg still, right? No, what do we call, I guess, the chick. Chick, chick, chick. And here we do, wait, what do we need? The D, maybe, maybe not. Styles, children, and just styles, and the want. Oh, and the want, of course. Do you know what it is? No? Tab. In this case. Yep. Mm-hmm. And I guess here but wait, why is it even? No, I guess it's a special character, the X character. Oh well. Style. Let's go quickly and use styles. Look at myself. Better posture. It's hard to keep up after a while. Okay, so the style just needs the close is now just the remove. just a little cosmetic. And here's styles dot remove styles dot default. Now I have this. But what I will now definitely ask Gemini, that we do what we do now. Is give the biggie, and we do this in here, I guess. And I also guess that we need another diff for this. And here we do the remove. Oh, by the way, we do not, you know what, I guess I am a little slow sometimes, because we can just have give me a second. D is not defined. I mean, we don't need to give it the D, I guess. Or not in tabs, but in here. And in Biggie, we do not have the D. Oops. Justify content. No, justify content space between. This could work now. Where's D? Why is D not defined? We don't. Where? Oh, wait a second. Oh, it's not turning. Okay, wait. Why did I hear this? Oh, we already. Yeah, that was. Oh, wait a second. This is 100%. Oh, yeah, this was the problem. We need this to be in here. Right? And then we want this was center, and here flex direction equals row, and justify content like this. Piling. Oops. Oopsie. Like this. Oh boy. Huh? It's again annoying. Style display equals flex, flex direction equals row. Flex directions now. Yeah. So now we have this, but for some reason the on hover doesn't give us, doesn't turn red now, which it did before. Style on mouse enter, set clevered true. Huh? Oh. Hey, this doesn't work at all. Okay, first let's check the high soon. Let's comment out the console log or remove it altogether. No, maybe just comment out because we might need this again when we make the high soon function a little more intricate. So, for some reason on mouse, this doesn't trigger at all. Is it because of the stupid tent? Is it because this has like an on mouse enter or something above has an on mouse enter? Oh, you know what, this could actually be it. Because that's probably it, to be honest. Because the biggies themselves have an on mouse enter event. Oh, no, they don't. No, they don't. No, die, the die. Why don't we have the die? Here. Well, the Z index 1, I do not believe that this, I mean, maybe. Nope. That's not it, dude. Fine. But why is it a little bit yeah, that's fine. Ah, wait, what? No. No, it does not help. It didn't work. It did not work. Oh, that's... I wonder if this would be normal if I did this for like a couple of weeks sitting like this. That is so unbequem, uncomfortable. but maybe it does, and it's because, oh, it does. No, it does not. It does not. Oh, the click also doesn't fire. Ah, that is extremely annoying. Why? I mean, it's not because of this, right? No, that's... No, it's not the tab. What? I just removed this. Ah, that's what a... That doesn't... That's not it. biggies are in the dice. Wait, what? Wait, what changes? What even changes? So it's one line less, so something changes. Now that's obviously also not it. But nothing changed, so that's fine as well. This was not it. not in domains, in the wilds. Take down Biggie. Oh no, it's doing this again. I know. Wait, what? No, that's not it. No, it's not, dude. That is definitely not the culprit. It just ain't. I mean, I will try. It doesn't hurt. Wait, do I? No. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Yes. Why do they think that it's the tick down event, that it's a tick down thing? It's definitely not tick down because it's below. No, that's not it. This is so annoying. And I cannot ask Claude anymore. Let's go with Gemini. Tent, B tent, die. Tick down, I guess. Dice, use biggies. Oh no, what an annoying bug. Wait. The tent, I mean, I also thought that it might be the tent. But it's not. Also weird suggestions. No one asked to look where the styles are coming from, by the way. Just saying. Pointer events, none. This is the problem. I am telling you, this is a problem. Of course. No, that's not the problem. Oh no. Even though it was so reasonable that this would be the problem. But maybe we have other pointer events. No, just this. 10 styles default. Where do we even do this? Styles, uni styles default. That's pointer, cursor pointer, cursor pointer, and the pointer events, which I guess, well, we do not call this anywhere, so it doesn't matter. here at least he asked 10 styles default. It really had, I mean, this was would have been so reasonable that it was this. But it's not. It's not. Also, all this z-index bullshit. No way that's a problem. No, this is... This is very annoying. Huh? Oh. Oh, still, how much behind am I? Or is this the cigarette before? I guess. I guess that is the cigarette before. No. Why does he... why are they so bad? I don't need this thing at all. Here, that's not it. This also, I mean, this might be, who knows? I don't think so, but maybe. Mouse down, down. Nope, nope, just no. Ah! Not this also doesn't work. Wait. What? Domains, current, styles, dot states. By the way, domains, current, styles, dot states. Let's see, we are in styles, dot states. Why is this? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, that was dumb. Let's just... It clicks, it just doesn't do any clicks. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Unistyles default. No, no. No, no. It is on click, right? Yeah, I'm going crazy. Oh, I have a typo and clickety clickety clack. Nope, nothing. There's nothing. Oh, yeah, this fires. Interesting. So is it in uni in styles defaults? No, that's not it. No, it's... This is not it, dude. It worked before. That's why. Function up, prevent default. I mean... Oh no, wait, what am I doing? I just remove think I just removed the event listeners. Yeah. Because it doesn't matter. Oh, this now, by the way, triggers. Which I guess makes sense. I don't understand. What if we do pointer events none? I don't think this would change anything. Huh? Oh, it's because pointer events none. Okay, never mind then. I guess this applies to every child, I guess. Oh, also interesting that it does this first. This is so... Loaded styles default, maybe it's in there. Styles, loaded styles default, no, that's completely normal. What? Okay. This feels wrong. Oh, but this now feels right. I know what he wants, by the way. Yep. That is indeed it. The whole thing. Yep. brilliant. Yeah, it's so brilliant. Everything is brilliant for LLMs. Of course, that's brilliant. Right. Fucking gaslighters. All right. Oh, now I removed. That is. Okay, but nice. Oh. And now I guess I can order this. I can add this again. And this. Oh, fuck, I need to sit straight. What else did I change? No, I can, when I need it, I can re-implement it, that's fine. Okay, so now, first use click 71. D wilds aces, oh, no. First, let's do a remove function here. What's... No, I guess we can just do the check. And then we expose the remove. And we really only need the check. I'm pretty sure. Or do we? Can we get what it is from the store reliably? I think we can, actually, because I believe in the end every UI element will have their own store. I'm pretty sure. No, but maybe not later when we have dynamic UI elements. Then we do not, then the store doesn't work. Then this wouldn't work. I knew it was nothing with the Z index. That's silly. It's also weird that this took so long to, no, whatever. So, let's first just console log. Let's see how we can. And then with the remove, also we do not need this. Want aces, click shelf, remove, and then we just give the check, right? the check. I guess we need a trace. Yeah, we need a trace so we can probably identify. Sit straight. Johannes, sit straight. John. Yeah. Oh, that's so straight. I'm so straight. I'm the straightest. Yeah, I made it. I'm the world's straightest. Oh, that's a good song. I'm the star up in the sky. I'm the mountain eagle pine. Hey, I made it. I'm the world's gayest. Oh. Give you a little bit of throat. Pump my back real hard with your toes. Hey, you made it. I'm the world's gayest. That's funnier than the world's straightest, the world's gayest. And this is true. Gay is funnier than straight. Okay, so now we have the chick, yeah. I guess every yeah, that is pretty reasonable to say that every one of our objects that have their own store, and even if they don't, if they share a store, this is why we do this, has a trace. So the biggie, oh, we even have, wait, do we have a trace? Stufen trace, die biggie, biggie friends. But we do not have, oh, why? Die biggie, but we don't have a zero. Why don't we have a zero? I'm that little bit of hope with my back against the ropes. Hey, you made it. I'm the world's greatest. That's doubly wrong, because we need, this is the tags, and then we need the arts. So I guess we need to be in the trace function. Oh, yeah, this is, by the way, wrong. Tags, and then the arts is like this. But why doesn't this trigger? If E equals 0, then args.0. Oh, it's args.0, but we need text.0. Yeah. Oh, arts equals dot, I guess here, right? Dot args. But does this work? But we still, I guess it's the key of the last property, which by the way, I think we need to clear the store because maybe we'll see. Check trace now is correct, so I guess biggie.isms. Yeah, it makes sense that it is just the arts length minus 2, which is kind of cool, I think, to have an abstract function that handles not the last element but the second to last element. That is cool. Because we know that it always has to exist and it cannot just be one item. Other than this, it would throw. But wait, no. Because what if it's just the die, then it would just be one. So this is wrong. I am wrong. I think now it is correct. The 0, because we always start with the 0. And these are just all the keys in the arcs, right? And it's not just the amps, for instance, it's not. Give me a second. It is just the values. No, this is wrong. Then the 0 shouldn't be inside the arts. But then we can, if we only have the trace, or we say that it should throw, because why do we even have a new 0 when we just have one element? But for instance, we will have different dice. Yeah, but then we have what kind of dice, and the 0 is a die, and then we have at least the kind of die. Yep. So this will hold through, true. I'm that little bit of cock. Use clicks. So then we do const kind, type, kind. No, I guess type equals check dot trace dot arts check. Why don't you give me any suggestion, Mr. Gemini? I wanted Gemini to give me arts length minus 1, so I can internally go, no, it's minus 2. So by the way, should we, because this is biggie now, library. Maybe we need a library for wait. Maybe this is our new Alexandria, by the way. Use Alexandria, which has many syllables. And no, Alexandria will also be the name of the first in university. But why not both? Have an use Alexandria hook. Yeah. Why don't I get any more suggestions, by the way? So, and I guess so Alexandria obviously comes from Library of Alexandria, because we had originally I saved like 4,000 Unicode emojis in our Library of Alexandria. And now we have the whole city. Use Alexandria. Yeah. Or what makes sense? What do we even want? We want to find the right function that handles the delete. Do we need an Alexandria store? Maybe not. Maybe not. But what is it? A domain? You know what? Maybe this is the first model. Alexandria. And I like this. So far we only have domains and aces. And Alexandria is the first model. Okay, so I guess this still works, right? Doing the ace. And then inside contracts, we have Alexandria. And then we have c.store.model. Now we just change the ace to model. And I guess we get a trace. I guess the boiler gives us a trace anyway. Oh, but then it is the model, not React, but Alexandria. Because before that, And maybe it's good to have one other model than React written inside React. Maybe not. I would call it Rosetta from the Rosetta Stone. Maybe. Rosetta is kind of. Or just stone? Rosetta is such an ugly word. No offense to any Rosettas. I don't know if there are people named Rosetta. It's not that pretty. Rosetta. Is that a name? I think it is, right? Okay. But use Alexandria, use stone. Let's call it use stone, and that is still eine Anspielung to the Rosetta Stone, use stone. Yeah. Then we have one syllable again. And that is the stone. And then we can have a domain called Rosetta if we need it. So we stone it, and that is the model, and we do stone and stone. And you made it. Anyway, don't even ask me why I have everything both as a use state and a use ref, because when I do, when I always update the use state that triggers a re-render, I guess I can't just not use ref at all. I'm aware of this. But sometimes it didn't start out like this, and then you have a carryover from your old, what I call drive, which is a pretty cool concept. Came from logical drive, but I naturally reduced this to just drive. Yeah. Oh. But do we even, when we call, no, I guess what we need now is just the boiler function. And what do we want here, by the way? Function just to translate, I guess. Return, translate. Function take. This is important, I believe. And let's start with functions. A what, a from, and a reference. But yeah, the reference, I guess, is an I.R.L link. So I guess we store those references in there. Translate, should we just call it trans? We trans, yeah, trans is a word now. We trans and would it be enough if it just takes an object? If it's a labob, it might be enough. If it has a trace, yeah. Let's say the labob is enough, and then, but also the kind of function. Ooh, now I have an idea for an added a full-up. How about a full-up? If a labob that also has as a property what kind of operations can be performed on this object, and also trace, then it's a full-up. The best kind of object. Yes, a full-up? A flop would be, but as a former poker player, I cannot call it flop. Or can I now? That makes too little sense. There's no relation between dealing 3 cards in the middle and being a full object. A setup, a saturated object, could be an Apfel. This is pretty funny. An Apfel? An Apfel? It sounds like Apfel, which is apple in German. An Apfel. Yeah. An Apfel. Yeah, it's an Apfel now, because I like saying it, Apfel. A full object, an Apfel. That is really silly. It looks kind of weird, but Apfel, it's pronounced pretty clear, Apfel. An Apfel. An Apfel, ja, you may. An Apfel. That's my attempt at Bavarian and Bavarian dialect. I always have to start with "je mij" to get into it. Ja, it's not very good. Okay. The stupid husband of my biological mother is Bavarian. Okay, so we could say now, but this is kinda crazy. But why not? Let's do this. Let's start with the biggies. That the biggie, but what do we call the ops? For operation, ops? What kind of, ops for operations. And we have options and ops for operations. Once again, the third time, I have to, how it sounds, the ops. Opers, no, that's weird. Operations is too long. Ops. Yeah, the ops. But that doesn't look like it talks about the ops. How about the ops? The ops. Operations. An op. Op. Yeah. Yeah. We say ops to this. Okay. So let's go. Okay, first let's think about function remove, and we have a biggie, and that would be our first op, by the way. So let's give our, and I guess, yeah, because, oh no, you know what? Yeah, but later when we have like birdlang, yeah, that's pretty cool. Then we can just pass the I.R.L link. Oh yeah, this needs to be a reference. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And this is a function. So we already had something for this, by the way. The different kind, what was this? I think first we had the function. Hey, why does it say no results when I type Java? JavaScript, that's where I have my, no, I didn't. No, this still works. Why doesn't, and the snippet is called JavaScript. Wait, let's scroll down. Doesn't work. It's, why? What's going on? I don't know. Whatever, dude, whatever. Okay, so our ops. First P. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Yeah, I really like the ops idea and the proto idea. Two great, I think, ideas. Like, what am I doing? Oh, I wanted to empty the ashtray. I think those are two pretty nice ideas. The protos and the ops. The protos even more so than the ops. Jesus Christ. Oh, but if I would actually give I mean, I guess the opes could just be an array. First, did I already? No. So the opes are an array. Of like here. Yeah. And then, yeah, actually it does make sense to make one more hook, an opes hook. Yeah, I said it makes sense. So the ope itself has an I.R. link, I guess. And a reference, which is the ref, by the way. Yeah, the ref, which is important. It has a label or just a main, which is if it's not a full label, and a soap, which I think is important. A proto. It has a proto, and maybe that's it. Can't think of more right now. Let's save it. And then in IMDb we have another const. By the way, currency. Yeah, I forgot. Const currency. This live query. Oh, it already exists? Never mind, I guess. Oh, yeah. Oh. So early? Oh, look at this. I forgot. Oh, and apparently it doesn't. It doesn't cause. Interesting. Having two stores with the same name didn't cause any IndexedDB problems, which is very unusual for IndexedDB not to cause any problems. Const ope, return imdb.ope to array. Probably ope may not exist on type dexy. No, I meant ope. Ope. It does exist, dude. It's real. It's real to me, damn it. So, ope. ndb.ope, I know you cannot see this. Okay, so we have an ope store, and I guess we put that in birdlangs actually. Because this will be just as important, if not more important, for birdlangs. CD ignited. I'm not sure. I didn't need ignited for quite a while now, but it doesn't hurt. heard. Birdlangs, oaks, and we do have an extra store, and the return, yeah, just this for now. Oh no, and an index function, which is very important, and it takes an op. So, and we need a make function for the op. Yeah, we'll see what we need. The I.R.Link is c.I.R.linking. Oh. Return c.I.R.linking. Function. I guess a main, a ref, and a roto and a soap, and I guess a trace. Yeah, why not? Because we just found out that we need the trace pretty often. Maybe. I mean, some of those ideas are related, but they aren't the same. So, like the trace and the proto, there's even the soap, which you will soon see what I mean with the soaps. Okay. Oh no. So for the I.R. linking, I forgot what I need. 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 The aces, the domain, the model, the proto, and the coord. I understand. What is the I.R. link of the op? We start with ace, right? With the ace. We start with the ace, yeah. And I guess for the oaks, it is what it's not always birdlangs. We always also have JavaScript, which is a little bit confusing. So the operations, the oaks. Is that an entire? What could be the model? If the oaks is the domain, then I guess you know what? We also need a model. So if it's React, if it's a React function, it's I guess JavaScript, whatever, but we call anything else React, so this is React as well. If it's a React function or if it's a birdlang function. So while birdlang is just a domain inside React in this thing. In the grander pattern system, it will be an entire model. So, but in here, so if it can be both, I mean, no, I guess it makes sense that it's now, but the kind, by the way, what kind of function? Or we could say it's dot functions. How about it is this? Oops. Dub model, which now it isn't. I guess it's a domain now. And then it is functions. No, that's bad. Maybe we just have the domain oops and then model, and we do not have an ace. So we need null. And then the proto is the proto. And then the main is the chords. I think this makes sense. Okay, so this is our I.R.L link, and then the trace is trace, and it starts with a 0, which is hope, I guess. And then the model, and then the main. And then the ref is just this. Oh wait. No, I guess the ref is what we need to do in here, right? No, I don't know. Proto and so whatever. Oops, use oops, which for some reason export default ignited. What was I saying? I think I was just talking about ignited while I typed this. CD ignited. And then we expose oops here. Yeah, and once again, we forget to add the trinity, the use ref, use state, and use effect. So, okay, if we have an op, then I guess we turn it into a full op. Which is an option. Which, what did I call this again? I mean, no, this was the ops, I guess. Right. Ops, yeah. I mean, I guess we can perform an index. Oh, wait, no, wait. So when no fun, don't we have? We cannot check in JavaScript in the fucking. Why is it not? Why does it? I mean, we can just say, okay, give me a second. Where do we have? Here, those functions. And do they look dissimilar enough? I guess those definitely do. Yeah, they do look dissimilar enough, I think. What could they mean? I think they look. No, they still. That still can be. I think those two look very similar. Yeah, that's very hard to make out the difference. But the others, fine, I think. So we can say that this is the general function. Or do we have a better? Or we can say that this is the general function. Or we can say that these are for JavaScript functions and these are for birdlang functions. And this is maybe a function with a return. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Oh, we have a function simple, by the way, this one. Yeah. Then we can do it like this. Oh, a proto. We also need a proto. Oh, we already have a proto. But, oh. Oh, this is confusing. I will continue with this later. Use state still not defined. Where? Oh no, I think it's just a remnant. And here we have this as well. So let's first, yeah, we were with the Rosetta, with the stone. So we have our trans and our take and the stone. So, and we have our opfel. So, here in contracts, right? This was what we wanted. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that we do this inside contracts so yeah, let's give this a stone function. Oh no, we cannot call we don't have the D inside contracts for kind of a silly reason, because this is important to me, that contracts is first, the first line. If this is line 0, which makes sense, this is the first line of the I.R.L, I guess, because that's the first app code for the I.R.L. And this is law, that contracts must be first. So biggies. Yeah, I mean, we do need oaks. Opify, we could say we opify. So we have a remove function. So we give this reference, how, where, when, to the stone. What's from reference? And we do this on startup. This seems a little bit unnecessarily convoluted, but who cares? So, oh, but the stone we call in C. Not yet, but did I? No, I didn't. Call stone. Use stone. Oh, we don't even have, we cannot pass it the D and the ignited and the ref, which is fine. So yeah, that is actually really fine. But we can pass it the put and the ref. And the model, I believe. So we pass this to the stone. Boiler, and the put is indb.put, right? indb.put, and the model is just indb.model. So the stone. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Oh, and also what's currently displayed, what kind of, oops. ystem cannot read property I.R.L 15. Insta current, yeah, because we do not have a use case yet for here for the model as if was equals model. Oh, what is important here is to save what kind of domains. Yeah, that's important for later, by the way. Also makes me believe we need a use models hook. Maybe. Maybe not. It's weird that we have so many hooks, but we don't have a use domains, use aces, and use models hook. Maybe we can combine all three, but this is kind of what use contracts is. Maybe those are the contracts. The ace model of the atom part of the padms system are the contracts. Yep. Some world building right here. Oh, getting tired. Maybe I should continue tomorrow. Just getting a little bit, not sloppy yet, but it's on the edge, creating lots of open threads and not finishing anything. I think I could sleep right now. Yeah. Oh, what's I need to open? No window. No window. It's pretty. You can see the smoke. It was kind of cold. That's why I closed it. It's getting colder. I'm living in the Caribbean yet. Smoky in here. All right, so then, oops. The lines we do not need. So we have the soap. Do we have a proto for the model? No, we do not have. I mean, I guess we do. No, that's fine. It's fine. I.R.L. Oh, I forgot the return. Jesus. Okay, I'm getting tired, I guess. I.R.L is I.R.L linking, and then null. Model. That's the model. Wait, does this work? Stone. Yeah. And what's the second? The watts model. No, that makes sense. That's correct. And then we have the trace. Oh, which is kind of funny because I was just talking about that there can't be just one. No. Trace model, and the model is the model. That makes sense. 0 is model, and the model is whatever, in this case, a stone. It's a stone model. And the brands, we don't have. Oh, we do have a brand string. Okay. Okay. Brand is brand model. Soap model. Domains. Yeah, domains is interesting because we can just give it an empty array in the creation. Aces is also empty, and streets are also empty. Yeah, let's just have them all be empty at the beginning when we create it, and then we handle this later. Same with the packs and the Stufen. We have Stufen model and the blueprint. Which I'm not sure how important that is, to be honest. Oh. Oops. The BP and the current and the nest, yeah, that's, wait, do we even have a current? Yeah, we do have a current and a nest. Yeah, why not? Yeah. I mean, I guess we can do it like this. It's not really that important. But when we create it dynamically, yeah. Okay, now I have a feeling, just so it's not too much gold, that this should be in blue the tick down of the pucks, which, by the way, I'm gonna do these while I finish my smoke. By the way, we could copy most of this code into the pucks. I think we could. And just because it's pretty much the same, it really is, which makes me believe but how could we, yeah, let's just copy paste it, fuck it. I mean, it's maybe a little bit but they behave very similar, is what I'm saying. They will behave pretty much the same. Trace label, oops. By the way, I really think that when we do this, okay, where did I start? In the first line. If we do it like this, and then just biggies with packs, and oh, by the way, sorry, I'm thinking. Left and right, do we need a left and right tool? I guess. Yeah. Tool left and right. So, and biggie with puck. And biggies, we don't have any biggies, and I think that's basically it. Now we just need different pucks. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah. We need different kind of pucks, but even they should have the same properties. The Opfer. What could be? Oh, whatever, I'm going to bed. I'm a little too distracted. Alright, everybody. See you when I wake up, which is always tomorrow for me. It's the same day until I fall asleep, and when I wake up, it's tomorrow.